one big lightning strike to get rid of all that shit for a little bit. Sound like a million angry bees on the other side of the wall.
Playing back there, the catfish. There's a western flyer back there that can kiss my ass. Not on the right cheek, not on the left, but right square in the lip stick.
What'd you say, a sign?
Come back.
You say a sign?
Oh, right there in the lip stick. 10 for. Alright.
I thought maybe one of these days he might make enough money that he could repave the streets and wouldn't come back. You would think, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Do you want to grab your license before we go on the highway? All right. Yeah, you want to just stop right here past the puddle, and then I'll give you them lights, and you can take off. I'll be a couple minutes behind you, just a bolt.
Yeah, 10-4.
radio test? Can I do a radio test? Where are you at? Thank you, sir.
Great shit.
How about you, Gary? You got your ears on?
Okay, still kicking strong.
What about you, Rattlesnake? You got your ears on?
What time do you leave in the morning? Okay.
What's the center? It's that.
What's your old lady making for dinner? Ladder tickets for you? How's Willie doing?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna eat me some more of this racist ass watermelon.
You can only cause race you can get tickets.
How about you, Rattlesnake? You got your ears on?
Word.
How you doing today, sir? Anybody got the rears on?
That's impressive.
What's impressive?
Ready with them?
Hell yeah. Racist motherfucker. Hell yeah. I ain't been out here. I'm eating some of this racist watermelon. My dog ate a couple pieces too. Now my dog's racist. Yeah, damn. What I probably need to do is go in there and get me some. I think my lips are blowing up. Your what? My lips blowed up. Your lips are blowed up.
Come on down with that. Good news. What's up now?
Damn. I'll be back. Damn it. 80-pound watermelon. Hell yeah.
Well, somebody ain't got no lobby. What the hell did he say? I couldn't understand him.
I still got a lot of fucking static in the air from all this goddamn lightning around here.
Damn.
Now I'm an angry black man because I ate this goddamn racist ass fucking watermelon. Fucking white some bitches.
Some good shit, though. Hell, you mentioned it, and I was like, man, I gotta go in there. I almost forgot about this shit. So I had to go in there and go get me some.
I've been carving into this one in a wedge downward because I ain't got enough room in there to have two big ass fucking bowls, so I just let it hold itself till I get it down enough. Hell, Bolt sent me a fucking picture. This motherfucker had an 80-pound watermelon.
Oh yeah, they're big down there.
I don't know if it's from down there, but it says 80 pounds. Big old fat motherfucker. Either that guy's a short midget or it's a big ass watermelon.
Dude, I've seen watermelon down there. It took 2 and 3 guys to pick up. They were big bastards.
Yeah, I've been throwing these seeds everywhere. I ain't planting them. I'm just throwing them out there where on some dirt. Hell, they may grow, they may not. I don't know.
Wherever you can pull off and
Probably too late to try to grow them anyway.
they're not too bad, just certain blackbirds are coming and eat them up.
Fucking, they're always over here somewhere, certain times of the year. Shitting all over every goddamn thing. What's cool about it though, you walk outside and it sounds like the movie The Birds. You hear motherfuckers everywhere, but you can't see them. They're inside the fucking trees. Back years and years ago when they'd come through here and do that shit. That tree across the street north of me, that pecan tree, they'd be all in that motherfucker, dude. And I'd slingshot something over there, use a BB gun, shoot up in that tree. And it's like a black cloud just came off of it.
I get him over here calling like a bitch. On that camera I got out front, I can hear shit. Oh hell, man, I can be hearing them out there just getting after it. Actually, just before the damn rain hit here, that motherfucker was out there raising hell.
I thought I heard old Twinkle toes there.
No. I'm going to tell my bladder's going to have hell tonight.
I'm good, brother. Did you change truck?
Oh, I've been driving this one for about a year.
No shit. How you been?
Just been.
That's about the fuck only one you hanging, ain't it?
Yes, sir.
Good to see you, man. You ain't got too long a line, though.
Oh, have I seen loads of fun?
All right, buddy. I'll see you later, dude.
Ah, be careful.
Well, 24 on the Buckeye, go sit down. You're going to get your legs sore. Snowman Oklahoma's standing by. I'm going to get my legs sore, too. Damn racist ass, damn watermelon.
Take care, that number one's open.
About to get stuck, dude. Can you go? I'm loaded.
I was just reading the news deal, GE washing machines where they manufacture them, they've been making them in China. Well, they're bringing the plant, going to be fully ready to go by 2027 here in the United States.
Yeah, it'd still be made in China, assembled in the U.S.
Well, I was reading there's going to be 800 jobs added to be here in Kentucky.
Well, if you're going to make them, you're going to need more than that.
Yeah, 800 people.
And you're going to need your electricians, your winders, if they're going to make all that shit. Otherwise, they're going to buy it from China, right where they're made, and just ship it here and have them put them together. What's wrong with them?
I'm just reading.
Get out of your mama's basement, boy.
Oh, hell, it's the mama's basement boy. Ain't you knuckleheads scared to get hit by lightning?
Sounds like a weak convention out there the way you sound.
The way I sound? Yeah, I sound normal. I mean, I could try to imitate you. I think you sound like that right there. He's always crying out here on time. He's out here crying. I mean, that's what you sound like to me. But, you know, I ain't got time for all that kindergarten bullshit, boy.
Yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't know.
Hell, you don't know, apparently you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty much spot on.
Well, your buddy keyed up on you, what'd you say? Where's this basement at you keep talking about?
I'd like to have one of them basements.
Yeah, I'd like to have one, but what's been happening here for the past few years, I don't know if I'd want one right this second. But the river that every time it rains comes through my fucking backyard for some reason now.
Damn.
Anyone of y'all seen a tornado yet?
Yeah, not today, but yeah. Hell yeah, let me see here. I got a request to do something here.
We're gonna turn it up like this right here. Yeah. We're gonna hold the nose and that motherfucking chipmunk, motherfucker.
Now this dumb fuck's playing DJ.
A DJ? Well, that was a request on this live stream. They wanted to hear me do that with the chipmunk sound. So, hey, they asked, so they got what they wanted. I know it's above your pay grade, guy. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, but that's alright. I know one thing, goddamn dog got me a minute ago. I fucking hit my hand with a wire wheel the other day. Kinda scraped away a few layers of skin. That motherfucking dog a while ago was wrestling around. That motherfucker, one of them sharp-ass razor teeth went across it. Fucking made it bleed, man. Oh, we're bleeding out.
Wait a minute.
I was like, God damn, man, y'all need to get the fuck away from me. That motherfucker's got, like, hypodermic needles for teeth.
Yep. When they're young, they will. It said, this family said they weighed in a 238.8 watermelon yesterday at Rush Springs Watermelon Festival. Yep, that was put out yesterday, so 238 pounds.
I wonder what that looks like on the inside.
I'll tag you over in it on Facebook.
Hell yeah. Have a samurai sword to cut that motherfucker down.
Fucking big machete or something. Get out the Poland chainsaw.
Where'd old mama's basement boy go?
He probably went to call his mama to make sure his spot in the basement was still good.
Yeah, this number one sheet is a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, probably don't help us much, son. It's damn very easy.
Yeah, I guess when you're married, you can't see shit.
Well, looking out the window and I can't see shit.
Can't see them lines on the road.
Damn, it's fucking been a long time for them.
Yeah.
Them old lines on the highway disappear when it gets wet. That's the trick.
He's used to seeing them lines when you got a straw in your nose.
When you just make your own lane.
I think he's snorting that crack cocaine there. You can't see the lines on the road.
Yeah, you can't get no white line fever right now where it's just all black. Like there ain't even no lines there.
Westbound coming into,
It used to not do that until they changed it up.
White line fever.
I think it's the paint they use or some crap now. But hell, I remember back in the day when it rained, you could see the lines. And when they started redoing all that bullshit, that's when you couldn't see them anymore.
Well, yeah, you gotta have them accidents. That's how you get revenue. Record drivers, cops, all that. Garage work. You know what I mean?
There you got that magic paint. It gets wet, disappears. So we could save on money.
Anybody out there?
No, ain't nobody out here. Anybody out there?
Oh boy, I gotta lock my disc. There's mud everywhere.
Heard that one.
That's still going.
I don't hear a whole lot on this fucking antenna, this fiberglass. And plus it's jacked up, but boy, I heard that one. Real loud.
Yeah, earlier when it was getting it on, it sounded like somebody fucking, somebody was sitting in a parking lot just doing a tire brake burnout.
Right.
Hell yeah. Apparently deployed the National Guard to D.C. because these ignorant fucks can't obey. They can't stop tripping out.
Hey, Rattlesnake.
Oh yeah.
Hey, have you got any of those reamer drill bits?
Reamer drill bits?
Yeah, the ones that make the holes bigger. Kind of cone, the ones that kind of cone shape.
No. You can do it with another drill bit. Just don't go all the way in it.
Blade Runner will help you out with that.
Yeah. Blade Runner, he's the drill master.
You gotta put the tip in.
Yeah, that's going to take too long with just a regular drill bit.
What are you trying to do?
I got it on that flywheel. I got to make the back of it bigger than the front of it. I've got one over here, but it's not big enough. It's smaller than the damn hole itself. See that shaft on that engine? It starts out real small and then it gets bigger towards the back of the motor.
Guess that's it.
There's a rain cloud above me, but also there's a rainbow.
Don't look at it. It's gay.
Too late.
all them, ah, damn. They're all seeing that like the bat signal.
Yeah, I'm not on their team, so, you know, I'm actually about to drive away.
Shit, they're all out there trying to do selfies right now with it, probably. If it's pretty good. Hell, sometimes there's a double one. So that's extra gay.
That's literally exactly what it is. Two of them.
Extra. No.
Ah, damn.
One regular game, no extra.
Yeah, the rainbow people. Hell, my daughter's, you know, part of that crowd, but it still don't change the way I feel about it. I don't say either or. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, my niece is like that. A couple weeks ago, me and my brother were going to the lake. And out there by Draper, there were 2 rainbows. So he called her and said, "Hey, daughter, there's 2 rainbows out here." She said, "Yeah, I know. I already got a picture of both of them." Rail checks, chicken break. I'm in Oklahoma City. Where you at?
I'm in Oklahoma City. Can anybody hear my big old ginormous chicken radio?
Yeah, come on.
It's a 2-watt radio with a 500-watt bilinear mount.
Damn it. Well, it's working.
Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
Boy never tells me it sounds good. They say it sound like a piece of that doggy poop or something like that.
Yeah, why do gay dudes buy Honda Rebels and gay chicks drive Ninjas? Come on.
I don't know, but I've had an argument with one of my daughter's exes. It was an actual chick. I never understood this stuff. You don't want to date dudes, but you want to date a chick that tries to be a dude. I don't know. It just don't make no fucking sense to me. But anyways, yeah, that one there, damn. It was, I don't know. It was one of them. That motherfucker kept talking about, I'm a dude. It was online. So I put on it, I said, whip that motherfucker out, let's see it.
Yeah, she's probably wearing muscle shirt and all that shit. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, they won't date a dude, but they'll date a chick that is way uglier than any dude.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, when I told that motherfucker to whip it out, I think she was still with her. They were still together. I'm like, I just got tired of this motherfucker thinking you're a dude. You're not a dude. You're a chick pretending to be a dude, man. What the fuck? Cause I was like, how come you don't hang out? You know, invited when I was going fishing and shit. Dude, I ain't inviting some chick out there to go fishing with me. Are you fucking dumb? I don't give a shit what kind of costume motherfuckers you got on. That's a chick.
I agree with you.
I like my women.
If I'm taking a chick fishing, it's going to be with my missus or my daughters.
Yeah, I didn't have nothing to do with them. But, yeah, when I told that motherfucker online to whip that motherfucker out, let's see it. Dude, my daughter went off on me and all kinds of shit. It was like the hounds of hell fucking got unleashed.
That's crazy.
We take my missus, daughters, or granddaughters. Anybody else, you better have your chaperone of your own.
But now it's all good, because she talked shit about her anyway. She's supposed to be an FBI agent and all this stuff, and now she's confused on whether she wants to be a girl again and all this shit. Now she works at some kind of damn gay bar somewhere. But yeah, it's all, I'm gonna be an FBI agent, be a cop. Didn't work out.
That's what keeps a therapist schedule full, you know.
Yeah.
One of my granddaughters, they told me she's going for a job interview at a damn dispensary. I was like, no shit. She was,
Bluegrass, get on down, Oklahoma City said.
looks good.
Oh, yeah, you're... How about you, Dr. R? They say 5'8" said that.
Oklahoma City, 44.
Roger, Mr. R, Oklahoma City, 1970, said, hello, get on down.
Yeah, you're coming through with bluegrass up here like you on. How about you, Dr. R?
Go ahead there, Phantom, get on down, come on.
Yeah, just gonna tell you that damn fly spray is a hell of a deal. I ain't had a fly in my house in a week. I got some fly carcasses in there on the windowsill, but no flies, come on.
Yeah, that's some badass shit, and it don't take very much of it. That can last you a long time.
Yeah, 10-4, I figured it'll last me a couple of years for sure.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, they get close to that shit. They just fall out dead.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, anytime. Spread the word.
What is it?
Oh, it's a fly bait spray, kind of aerosol can. You spray it on your window or something. Anywhere a fly likes to land, you spray it on there, the fucking fly gets even close to it. They just fall out dead, start going into spasms and shit. You spray it on your windowsill, you'll have a pile of flies on the window pane.
Damn it.
It's about $30. It was $30 a can. I don't know if Phantom probably let you know on that price increase, but yeah, man, you just set the can out there and they see that shit and they run away.
Find out what's in it.
Oh, there ain't nothing good in it. There can't be. Don't put it on the short bus. Have everybody licking it. Don't want no window lickers around it.
Don't want no short, man.
But no short bus.
That will do you.
They might add that shit into the fentanyl.
I'm telling you, I've got a can right here I'm looking at. I've had about 3 years. And it don't even feel like I've sprayed any out of it, but you spray it on the floor. If they touch the floor, they die right there. You spray it on the window, they die right there. I mean, it's just instant. Go into spasms, buzz a little bit, and fall out dead.
If it does that for a long time, the flies, I wonder what it does to a human after long exposure to it.
Yeah, they'll probably evolve after a while, but I think it'll take a minute on this shit. This is badass. You had to get Phantom to tell you the name of it. I can't read the can without going through a bunch of zooming and shit, but Phantom tell you what it is. It's badass shit.
Yeah, it's called PT Alpine.
What was that? Alpine what?
PT Alpine.
Hell yeah, that's what it is.
Got a long list of ways you can use it. Apparently it's not dangerous around food products, so the flies like to congregate in there on my kitchen window, so I just sprayed the window with a little bit of it, and there's no flies anywhere to be seen.
Yeah, it's instant death. It's better than it's the new shit. The flies don't know about it yet.
It says it's a non-repellent. It doesn't repel pests. It allows them to walk over the treated area and get killed.
Yeah, it's bait. It's alpine something bait. They call it bait.
Yeah, I don't know. I looked it up, and this AI bullshit. It said it's a pressurized insecticide commonly used for pest control, especially for flies. It contains some dinotefuran, some shit, has an active ingredient known for its quick contact kill and non-repellent properties. This means it can kill pests on contact without repelling them. And yeah, it must be some badass shit.
Hey, I'm telling you. I mean, if a fly you spray that shit on the window, a fly comes by and bumps into it. As soon as they bump into it, they're going to start buzzing louder than they have been buzzing, and they're just going to fall dead right there on the windowsill. Hell, over here at my house, I'd spray that sliding door there where my dad used to sit, and there would just be like the house cleaner just sweep up a pile of flies right at the bottom of the sliding door. But then somebody just hit it and die.
Hit it and quit it.
That says it provides some level of residual control, meaning it continued to be effective after a period of application, after you spray it for a short period.
Yeah, it's badass shit. They're going to evolve that shit into some human spray some shit on your front door, like a salesman come by and just die on your porch.
No, Gary, he needs to spray a bidet on his back door.
Yeah, they got $22, $27, $25. I got a 14 ounce for $1 on Amazon. That's got to be a misprint. Then we got a case of them for $253.
Your goose is cooked, boy.
Yeah, that's what my dad bought. He bought that cakes. I said, we don't need that much shit. So we sold a bunch of it to the VFW over there. Keep the flies down. Come on.
You old motherfuckers be bringing these flies in here, motherfucker.
Hell yeah, old stinking ass butt crack.
Flies smell that death. Trying to get there first.
Yeah, that's a badass spray. That's for sure. It's well worth it. $29 a can or whatever it usually costs, you know. It'd be best $29 you ever spent in your life.
You gonna spend that $29?
Yeah, it was a little crazy out there.
Hell, they ought to sell some of that shit to them Africans over there to keep them flies.
Right.
Dude. That way when they're shooting their goddamn commercials, the flies won't be going in their eyes and their mouth and shit.
Man, I watched one of them cheap Vietnam pornos and shit one time when the girls don't even look happy. They look like they're being made to do some shit. And then they show a close-up. Goddamn fly or two flying in and out of the picture. Boy, that run the mood on you.
Smell that fish.
Like, damn, is that a fly that landed on her butt cheek?
There's one of them movies running around. The fly flew on this chick's asshole and sat on there for a while.
Damn it. There's the water sprinkler sound again.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, like one of them that real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's just constant over here. I can hear a little bit of skip in there. Hell yeah. I got real low SWRs now. Making contact. And damn it. There's something wrong with my beam. That motherfucker's like 3. Hell yeah, break out the analyzer and see what the hell's going on there.
Don't be saying analyzer, Gary will be on there. Oh, hot and ready.
That's an analyze, not analyze.
Put it in your butt.
Yeah, he's Gary the Butthole Band. Or band. The Butthole Band.
He's in your butthole, man.
Yeah, he's already the crack pipe hero.
He's a fucking clown.
Hey, I'm gonna send you this fucking video. It's off of the damn cameras today. It looks like some fucking Grand Theft Auto bullshit.
The best way to go, like I said, my tech, the guy who's going to build that shit, said,
Off what?
Like GTA. The mowers running around, face mask on in GTA 5, riding bicycles.
On your work camera?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send you the one where I pause it so you can look at them. Yeah, these two ass clowns got fucking goddamn ski mask on and shit.
Damn, I'll be right back. Go get some gas real quick. Gotta get some diesel from my redneck bike pickup truck.
You better buy everybody dinner next time, because your neighbors are going to want to kill you. And they'll be like, oh man, he's at it again. I can't watch TV. Just turn up the light. When you eat it, everything else shuts down.
Damn.
Oh, damn it. Had to go get my coffee pot all set up for in the morning.
Is that goofy son of a bitch standing on top of a package rack?
I ain't for sure. I don't know. He's it's just fucking comical to me. These motherfuckers, that was today. The time is the actual time. That was today, after lunch. I seen them go by, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I went in there and got on the camera and found it. I was like, what the fuck's these ignorant motherfuckers? There's some on there before that, but that was just stopping it. You can see them. Yeah, I got the other ones where they, when they went by the first time, old fat boy was on the bike. The other one was walking. He had his mask off. Old fat boy trying to pedal that damn bike, he still had his mask on. That was today at 140 or whatever it was. It's pretty hot outside to be wearing the goddamn ski mask.
Hey, yo, CJ!
Backpack on, had a hoodie and sweatpants. 96 degrees outside.
Oh yeah, it's the same ass clown. Same one. Yeah, that. I wish I could have heard that shit. That cop went over. I didn't know he was going over. I would have stayed there to listen to it. I would have broke out my cell phone, fucking recorded it. But if I ever went over to his house and shit, he banged on the door. Cause he come back over to get more of that footage. He said he banged on his fucking door like real violently. There was a metal screen door, and he come cracking open the door and shit and started cussing the cop out, cussing him out and shit, telling him to fuck off and he ain't coming outside and all this. But he seen all the shit in his yard. I mean, they got him dead to rights, but said, well, the judge and he's wearing a mask and he could say it wasn't him, and I was like, what the fuck, man? It's some bullshit, yeah.
Damn it.
It's the justice system for you. It's the police. They're all about, you know, it's obvious, dude. We got him on camera. He went to his house and seen shit that he stole on the property, and they're trying to hide their identity. I already know who that one cracker ass is, because he got arrested and his fucking photo and all that shit's on that at arrest.org. I forgot it. It was, I can't remember his fucking name right off. It's some kind of gay ass shit. Yeah, that video though, it reminds you of that fucking Grand Theft Auto bullshit.
Hell yeah. What was that one fucker's name that started with a T?
Hell, I don't know. Man, let me look. I think my son texted that shit to me. Oh, look. I think he, let me look through this shit and I'll find it.
Fucking Trevor.
Yeah, that was the crazy white dude, trailer park guy.
Oh, Carl C.J. Johnson.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think he sent me that. I don't see it in here. I know he found him on there. He's got him on his phone. I need to get with him and get that screenshot again. I'm thinking about doing that. I'll just send the image to the email and she can print off some flyers and I'll post them up over.
Yeah, the other one's fucking Franklin Clinton. Franklin Clinton and CJ. The two Nigries. There's another one too, I can't remember. Victor.
This side.
Hell yeah. Hell, I still got all that bullshit. I got the original game disc where it's got the Confederate flag in the trailer park. Online now, you can't. They erased it because it's racist. But you have to delete all that update shit or just wipe it clean and or just play it off the disc. When you update it, it takes it off, changes it to something else. Hell yeah, old Trevor. He had the good shit.
All right there?
Yes, I was, that. Said 7, and that was for, so I'm not sure, so we have to worry about this.
Yeah, he might get loaded at 7, but you can't leave until 9. Lordy, catch up.
Damn it. We had a roof blowed off a damn prison in Nebraska. They got it on video, just picked it up and threw it over on the side and cleaned it off for them. Hell, they can just put a new roof on. They ain't even got to strip it off. Some of that tax money right there. Right. Damn it. Guess I'm gonna have to let this bullshit down here pretty soon. Fix that damn beam. Something wrong with it. Got high SWRs. It don't work like it used to. I don't know what the hell happened.
Damn. Ain't no telling. Might be losing some ground or something.
Yo, Gary. Wake up, motherfucker.
Oh, mercy. Hey, me a big bowl of watermelon, finishing off a joint now. I feel like I'm gonna go lay down.
to you guys. 50190 the other day. Sheriff 285 plus 3 root drill down here in Florida. 3 here. I'll see you.
Man, feels like you can't go anywhere without spending $10 anymore.
What?
Feels like everything costs $10 no matter where you go.
Stop all that fucking talking and come meet me right now. You over here sound like an old police ass pussy right now on the radio. Stop all that fucking talking and come meet me. You got pretty good copy on this radio right there, come on? You sound like a fucking police ass pussy right now. Stop all that fucking talking and come meet me somewhere. I'm gonna show you a bitch. There you go. Do that. Be a faggot on the radio. We'll catch y'all later. Oh yeah, we out here right on some shit. Hell yeah, come on, bro. Bitch, when I see you.
Leaving right at home. Hand in hand, combat.
This thing's squealing
do it.
Yeah, come on, brother. Is this thing squealing? Does it sound okay or what?
You gotta have fucking weapons, man. What happened? Oh, hand-to-hand combat, man-to-man.
Yo, no audio? Come on. Yo, Goose is cooked, you know. Yo, Goose is cooked, Roger. Yo. Show up, motherfucker. Yo, Goose is cooked, you know. Hell yeah, over. Show up, motherfucker. Show up, motherfucker, show up. Man, this thing ain't working. The hell? Yo. Yo. Is that it out there? Come on, break. Yo. Yo, Gary! Yo, Goose is cooked, motherfucker! Yo, Gary! Yo, Goose is cooked, boy! Damn, is that it out there? Come on. Yeah, where'd everybody go, Rick? I need an audio check out there, come on. I need audio check out there, come on, Rick.
There's no fucking checks no more, man. It's all cash, debit, credit card system.
Sure.
God damn. Calm down over it, Tiger.
This ain't getting out okay, so man.
Yeah, it sounds like you got your audio pumped a little too much, or you're something.
Okay, how's that?
Yeah, just kind of talk to me a little bit.
Hello, Jason 1, 2, check, audio.
Well, it seems like it's kind of still probably overdriving in audio a little bit or some shit.
Alright, how's that? 1, 2, 3, mic check audio.
Well, I don't think it's really too bad. I just think it's picking up your background real bad.
Yeah, it's probably picking up that air conditioner.
Roger. Yeah, sometimes too, them microphones while you're running a D104.
No, I'm trying out this old Echo Max. I took it all apart, cleaned it all up. Fixed the Roger beep on it. Roger beep wasn't working, but the damn thing wasn't plugged up.
100. Yeah, you can probably, with that thing, you can just turn it down and get a little closer to it. You ain't got to be an arm's length away at it and yell at it.
Well, it's sitting right here on my lap. Right here up there on the microphone.
Roger. Well, it's plenty loud. It just seems like it just really picks up a lot of background real easy.
Oh, Roger, right on. I guess both the beepers are working right.
Yeah, I can understand the beepers.
That one there kind of sounds like the old striker beep.
Now run that by me again, 'cause I kind of got to listen to what you're saying.
I said, this one right here, when I let off the key, kind of reminds me of the striker beep.
All righty.
And that should just be a single beep right here. Turned in. Where that old moon doggy dog at? Yo, moon dog.
Hell, I'm sitting over here counting my money.
Damn, I was just going to say the same thing.
I'm just sitting over here, just counting my money. Hell, it didn't take me long. I done counted 4 times while I'm talking to you.
Yeah, it took me longer to fish than it did to count my money. Come on.
Oh, yeah, I did. Hey, you're sounding good over there, bud. What'd you do?
Hell, just hooked this old Echo Max up. This old Echo Max 2000.
Oh, yeah, well, it's sounding good. Ain't no doubt about it, bud. Top shelf over here.
Yeah, I figured Gary'd like the old Roger beats it's got on it.
Yeah. Oh, Gary, he sent me a message telling me, man, I like his Roger beat.
I know you're right. Hell, I got 3 or 4 Roger beats in one there. Come on.
He gonna clean up a little bit right there, Michael.
Yeah, come on.
Yes, sir. I think I got one of the last one.
Now, is he getting lower?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up here out of the way.
Yeah, it's about time for Twinkle Toes to show up.
Yeah, I ain't heard Snake in this, so hell, he might have went on to bed.
Yeah, I don't know what time it is. I'll be back. I gotta have a look.
20 after 9.
Get out of this big old hole. You can come on around me up here.
Oh, man, deep. That's a deep time.
Hell yeah, half-assed monkey's ass quarter to his gonads.
I'm just trying to get out of everybody's way.
Oh, Roger.
Mine too, I guess.
This thing sounding okay down that way?
I hear you all the way down here in Norman,
Damn, I'm barefooted at that. I just run a barefoot radio. I ain't even got no amp for nothing on.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm on the north side of Norman and the south side of Norman.
Wave my hand, Rocky.
Wave your hand, Blue Doggy.
Yeah, I hooked this old Echo Max 2000 microphone up to my Saturn base here. I guess the audio and everything's pretty good down that way.
That old Saturn doing his job over here.
Oh, Roger, right on. Yeah, I turned the mic up a little bit. I guess nobody says it sounds like I'm overdriving it. Turn it up a little bit right there. Is it any louder or what?
Alright, you still sound good. You just sound like you got a lot of background air noise there, Roger.
Damn, this must be a real heavy-treated microphone.
Oh yeah, you sound like you're running down the road with your window down.
Yeah, it's probably picking up that air conditioner in the background.
Yeah, I got that same problem over here when I run my air conditioner there. It just recovers me up. Yeah, it's over probably 10 foot from me.
Well, mine's right here in front of me, probably all 3 or 4 foot in front of me. Well, I got the mic gain on my radio halfway down. I've only got this mic gain on this microphone on number 4.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, when it comes to being hot or cool, well, I can handle it over here. I don't know, a little air noise don't bother me a bit, Roger.
Roger. Let's see what this does right here. Put the old slapback echo on. Come on, break.
You know, back in the day, we used to put a fan by the radio and make it sound like we were running a big old amp.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Just say you got some echo in your window.
I don't hear no echo. But, hey, I don't mean there ain't none. I just don't hear it.
Roger, let me see here. What do you do right there?
Yeah, I heard something there then.
Oh, Roger. Let me see here. Go over there to the slap back. You get back in your back. Come on, Rick.
Yeah, I liked it better without any echo.
Should be right there then. There should be no echo right there.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good right there. Yeah, that echo ain't all it's cut out to be for me, man. I tell you what, that my hearing's got so bad.
Yeah, see, it's got the slider button on the left, and then next to the slider button on the bottom, it's got effects gain. On top of that, it's got, if you put it in the middle, it's supposed to be echo off. You turn it to the left, it's supposed to be echo. You turn it to the right, it says slapback. And then on the top of that, is 2 little red buttons, and one's for a single Roger beat, and the other's for multiple Roger beats, and the other one turns it on and off. You see that right there should be on.
Yeah, last time I turned mine over to slapback, when my wife passed away, she slapped the shit out of me.
This is a slapback right there, whatever that does. I'm just turning the knob here, but I'll go back to off. This is us all.
Hey, Roger. Hey, I gotta step out. I'm gonna go get me a beer. We gotta go to the bathroom first, but I'll be back.
Oh, Roger, right on. Actually, I got this microphone here to go with that 929 because it don't handle echo in, but I got two echo mics. Three now, I guess.
That shit sound like goddamn air compressor.
Oh, yeah?
Air compressor with a Roger beat.
Oh, shit. Okay, Snake, how's that right there? Is that better?
Yeah, I didn't really hear it.
Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I switched up on the mics.
Yeah, I hear it in the background, but it ain't as bad as it was.
That's what I was trying to get him that while ago, but I guess I couldn't get the picture colored out enough.
Well, I changed the microphones. I put my D104 back on.
Roger, Roger. Well, that sounds a lot cleaner. And that other shit had it sound like you had somebody chasing you, too.
Hell, Gary might have been chasing me down the road on my trike.
Oh, man. I was the one that did me in.
Well, I'll never go down to that UPS store downtown again.
I avoid doing anything in that. That's why I go up there to 10th Street, but I know that's a little bit further for you to have to go.
I don't care. That's where I'm going next time. I didn't even go up in there. Hell, you got to go through one. Hell, Lee said you got to go through one building. It's up on the second floor down there at where the old Devon Tower used to be, or some shit down there. Right down there. Right that's Devon Tower. That goddamn convention center bullshit. Where the Chesapeake used to be at. Somewhere right down there. But you got to go all the way through one big old room. And he said they was having a big ball or novel or something. He said there's probably 500 people in that something. You got to go through there, and you got to go down right, and then turn back left, and go upstairs, and it's way down the other end of the building, he said.
Damn.
Now, fuck that shit. I seen him up in there. When that old black guy come out there and told us where it was at up there on the second floor, I said, oh, fuck, man, I'm not walking all the way up there.
Yeah, I went up on 10th Street right there just west of 235. Fuck, you just pull right up there off the road. Fucking look right through the goddamn window glass of the fucker. Get out of the vehicle and walk in. You ain't walking 20 feet.
Well, that's where I'll go next time if I have to go. Hell, it can't be no further than that one downtown there.
Yeah, it's right there. It's between Broadway and 235 or on 10th Street on the south side of the road.
Right.
Hell yeah. Northeast 10th Street. Yeah, I was looking on there. Yeah, that one over here, they used to be over here. Guess they don't want to do anything. There's one on 106th in Pennsylvania.
You say it's on North 10th Street?
Yeah, Northeast 10th.
Oh, I thought it was right over here, Southeast. Ain't there one over there kind of by you, Snowman?
That's the one I deal with. I go up there at 10th Street.
Well, yeah, but we're on the south side.
Yeah, down there on South May or some shit.
Oh, I thought there was one right over there, right there by 35 there.
Yeah, northeast 10th Street, ain't south side.
That's why I kept saying Northeast 10th and 235.
Yeah, I thought there was another one over there kind of by you.
104th in Pennsylvania. Over here, just south here.
Come on, Billy.
Come on, Billy.
Then there's a deal down in Coles and Moore on South 19. You know.
Well, I ain't going that far.
And then I think there's one out in Midwest City at the top of
But now he's coming down there. I'll wait on you.
somewhere. So,
It's all good, buddy. Nah, you're good. Hey, we're
Out there in Midwest City, right across the street from Golden Palace, a Chinese restaurant.
He told him he had the job, the truck, and all that. And then he turned around and told him that Mark said that he had to put a driver in it.
What?
And he's gonna go work something else now, I guess.
Southeast 50. Well, shit, Chris still got that Kenworth. She's gonna feel a little bit.
something was out that way. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Hell, he's already
That's still a hell of a
been out of work for a month.
from here out there than it is.
Oh, Jack fucked him that bad, huh?
Yeah, well, he's...
Well, I hope I don't have to go again. If I do, I won't be going downtown.
So, he gonna go drive for Larry Williams for a little while.
Oh, 10-4. Well, that kind of sucks, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But shit, like I said, that Kenworth gets done. Hell, he ought to come on over here. He'd probably like it.
What?
Said he really didn't want to go pull the damn dry van around.
Can't make no money doing that.
Hell no. You really can't make no money doing anything anymore, can you?
Right. Well, you boys be careful. I'll be behind you here shortly as soon as I can get loaded.
Well, you do the same. It's pretty muddy down there.
Hell yeah. Come on.
Well, I guess I should say it's pretty shitty down there.
Yeah, they used to have that one over here on that was by that Galleria bullshit over on Portland.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, their parking lot through the years, because I used to go over there all the fucking time when we were shipping stuff out, boxes or whatever. I dropped them off over and their parking lot got smaller and smaller, and then they went to, during that retardation deal with all that wanting to kill everybody episode, they shut down, and then when they opened back up, they was like, oh, we're only going to be open for this many hours. And then they shut down again for a couple hours, and then they open back up. I don't know. That shit's so crazy over it. Well, it was closed up for quite a while.
yeah, I got me some Loctite.
Red or blue?
Got the red.
Yeah, that shit works pretty good holding stuff on. It kind of sucks when you're trying to get something off. You got to fucking heat it up so it'll melt that shit.
That's what she said.
Red locker, red. High strength. Yeah, I want something to put on them damn starter bolts to keep that son of a bitch from backing off. How the fucking bolts keep on getting loose somehow.
Put a damn lock washer on it.
Hell did. We even had to put spacers on it. That's why I was needing that reamer bit to ream out the back of that damn flywheel where I can get it down closer, because that starter ain't hitting it just right. So we had to put washers on it, trying to make spacers.
Hey, you need to get Gary to come over here. He'll ream it out for you. He's a real black man.
Damn if he ain't.
Son of a bitch is sure stuck on himself. Yeah, boy, I got biggin'.
I ain't got no gonads, I got kahunas. And then one minute you tell me you got kahunas, he got gonads. Yeah, I got gonads. He don't know what the fuck he got, nothing.
You notice that too. He switches back and forth. He forgets what he said.
Yeah. But he remembers that he's a real black man.
Well, I'm surprised he ain't getting on there about this time. About time for Rattlesnake to go to bed. Yeah, I don't want to talk to Rattlesnake. But when he goes to bed, where you at, Rattlesnake? Where you at? Where you at?
Yeah, he'll go cuss me. Fuck you, Rattlesnake.
Anybody out there interested in a mobile amp?
Yeah, I took that Echo Max off and Moon Dog, put this D104 back on.
I know somebody's selling one for $75. It's Texas Star 250.
What? What is it?
I think it's a Texas Star 250.
For how much?
Roger, yeah. Texas Star 250.
How much?
And they want $75 for it.
Damn, that ain't bad at all.
Anybody interested, I'll pass the word on to them.
I'm backing up for you, brother.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting everything. Hell, I can't do nothing until the first of the month. Next month. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be gone by then.
Sorry, I just barely hear you out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting it, but I can't do nothing until the first of the month. I'm sure it'll be gone by then.
Yeah, Scorpio, that's June bug out there.
Right, oh, that's June bug.
Yeah, I ain't got my amplifier on. I'm running barefoot.
Yeah, for June bug. But anyway, yeah, they want $75 for a Texas Star 250. So as far as I understand, it works good.
Well, hell, they've got it around the first of the month. I'll take it. Like I said, I can't do nothing until the first of the month.
Roger, on the first of the month, I'll let them know.
I mean, if they can hold it till then, yeah, I'll buy it. But, I mean, like I said, I can't do nothing till then.
Roger, okay, I'll relay that message.
Hey, June bug, they need to put them first of the month about once a week. You know what I mean?
Well, it won't actually be the first of the month. It'll be the end of this month because I get my disability check like 4 or 5 days before the first because I'm on chime.
Oh, I hear you. I ain't making a joke, but I get disability too. You know, we need about four of them first or thirds of the month.
I know that's right.
If I get paid, let's just say I get paid on Monday, Wednesday I'm broke.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad deal, really, for a 250 Texas Star, $75.
No, that is a good deal. There ain't no doubt about it.
Well, I've got this 400. I got this Texas Star 400V. I give 2.5 for that. Hell, I got a hell of a deal on it.
Yeah, I got so much shit over here. Hell, I end up giving it away. I don't even like selling radio equipment. I'd rather give it to somebody. If it's sitting there and nobody's using it, somebody might as well enjoy it, right?
I heard that.
How about it, Gizmo? You ain't heard Gizmo.
I heard him in there earlier. Been a while.
You sitting over there on the hill tonight, Gizmo?
Damn, I wonder if it's still raining outside.
Well, the cat just come in here and jumped up in my lap. But it was wet, so yeah, I'm gonna say it is.
Let's go, Brandon.
I just say, let it rain.
working.
Thank you.
I knew Rocky shouldn't have washed his truck.
Is it still raining out, Buffalo?
Go ahead, Brian.
All right.
I wonder if we wait up in the waiting deal or if we go back to the bullpen again.
times up here in the little deal barn?
I don't know. There for a little bit, when they first got it done, they went to there, but then they went right back to back in the back at the bullpen, so. I'd say go to the back first. The lights are on in the driver's lounge still, but I don't think they're going back there.
Back on that I-40 bridge going west, there's a big old pipe that's in the left lane.
long time. Let's see if I can hit one of these fuckers. I bet I'll put money on it. I don't get square the first fucking shot.
Probably not.
Nope. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to. Never do.
You got a pickup and a gooseneck going to come around you, Brian.
Buffalo. You got the buffalo.
Where in the world have you been?
Electricity went off for a little bit, so I just went in there.
Still got to do the old squeeze between them, don't you?
Lightning knock it off?
I don't know if it's the wind or the...
What's that?
There's still a truck on one, isn't there?
I thought I was in that automatic car wash.
Well, my neighbor said the wind blows about 70 miles an hour over here.
Yeah, it was getting it on. I could barely see the house across the street.
You and Ben survive okay?
I don't know. It might be still up.
Well, it sounds like it is.
They're all kinds of good over here yet.
Can you see your meter?
No, it's too dark. It's a real dark blue light in it.
So I was going to see this thing. I tuned on it some more. I'm going to see if I improve the swing on it a little bit. It's swinging more than what it was.
Scorpio knows where a Texas Star 250 is for 75 bucks.
Too late. I already got the word out on it. I got this key in about 100 watts, swinging about 250 on low.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Excuse me, I was lying. On low, it's dead key in 50, audio, swinging about 250.
That's all you need.
Audio. And on high, audio, swinging almost 3.
Still sounds good.
What was it doing on low?
Low, I'm keying about 50 watts, swinging audio, probably about 275.
I got about, that echo is driving me nuts. Got about 10, swinging 12 on you on low.
Alright, I'm going to switch it to high and we'll see what it does there. That's keying about 125, audio, swinging about 300.
Yeah, that's about, on this digital digital meters about 11, swinging 15.
Roger.
And I'm bumped out here. 4 while.
Sounding good?
That's about 100 right there.
That's still sounding clean.
That's about 300.
Still sounding good. I didn't look at my meter. I've got you. I'm on my 955, so it's a digital meter.
Yeah, 10. At about 50 there. That's pretty good.
Yes, sir. You on your radio audience?
Yes, sir.
Right now I'm seeing 15, swinging 30, 40.
I wish I could turn this radio oddity up, but I don't think you can.
I hadn't had mine on for a while. My whistle is kicking over about 55.
Yeah, 10.
I was trying to think. You get your software working on that?
I hate the fucking shit out of it.
This thing? I guess it does about 10 or 12. No. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that windshield looks like shit.
I don't even know which one this one is again. I forgot.
Custom, I guess.
All right.
Well,
Y'all have you a good night. We'll see y'all down there.
and more roger beat.
You the same.
Seeing a little below, but he also does some radio too.
Well, I mean, this one came as a 10 meter, I think, and then you move the jumper to make it 11 meter or whatever. But yeah, something like that.
Yeah, the Aries 2 and the radio audio what is it? 40 QT or whatever it is. That's the same radio.
See what this thing is real quick. Hold on. Yeah, this is the CB900 Pro. I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh, what made the radio audio?
Yeah.
I don't guess that's cool on
Looks like a Cobra 29, other than it's way shallower, like lengthwise.
Well, the QT40 looks more like a 148.
Yeah, this is a CB900 Pro, but it, like I said, it comes with a 10 meter, I think, and then you have to go in there and move that jumper over, and that opens the 11 meter.
Well, good day, all mode AM, FM, and sideband.
Not that the sideband, I don't think. It's dark in here, aren't you? I don't think it does FM. I do it does that. No, there's no sideband on it. It's just the FM and AM.
I think I've seen one of those. I think I have. Turn around, look around with radio.
Yeah, it's got the digital meter, like, I don't know, it's just it looks like a real meter, but it's all digital instead.
I think I like this Striker 955. Now that QT40, you can hold both buttons down on the microphone, and it'll actually read out the frequency on the shelf.
Yeah, mine reads it out right here on the little bitty, looks like a little TV screen is what it looks like. But it's got, you can pick between different meters, got like the S meter, like the old classic look, it's like over 29 meter or like that, but it's just a picture and it's all digital. It's kind of neat.
I'll be darned. I have to look at one of those. It's based on radio light.
Yep.
Let's be on a different subject. Did it hail today too?
What is it?
Our glass Bucky is actually hailed. The weather today, I guess it was around 4 o'clock or so, or pretty bad. There's hail, wind 70, 80 miles an hour.
It's pretty nasty, I know that. I sent a picture of it to you, Rocky, a while back. His last picture I sent you. I think you looked at it.
I probably did. Once I see it all, I think I know what it's going to be.
Yes, yes.
Well, you got it sounded good when you first started, first got it. You about to get it figured out. Sounds like you did.
Yeah, it ain't too bad. Like I said, I had to put a little power behind it to make it noticeable, but I put what is this, one of them SR198 mics on it and all that stuff.
Yep, those are good microphones. I run one on my mobile. Oh, I've got one over here in the house. We had to rewire it, but I haven't rewired it yet. So I think I want to wire it for my 2970 N2.
Oh yeah, 10-4. No, this one's just got a standard 4-pin on it. You can run any 4-pin microphone or Cobra microphone on. That's the good thing about this one. But that other one I've got, it's that Anytone. It's like the QT80 or whatever that I run in my little SUV that I run. But it's got a 6-pin on it like the rest of them do.
Yeah, working on a jumper for that 2970. It's a 6-pin, I believe. 6 or 8, I can't remember now. I'll flip this.
Yeah, I bought a little adapter. I think it was from one of the CB shops on the internet or whatever. It's just a little chrome adapter that's 6 to 4-pin, and I use that on my 2950 and my 2970 N4.
Yes, sir. That's what I made. I'm on the process of making it myself. So, just haven't get down and done it yet.
Yeah, it's in. I wish it'd work on that Anytone. Hell, I'd have a damn SR198 on it too.
Well, Bucky's wanted his D104 to that his Anytone. That's what Clark said.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
Yeah, come on.
I wanted one of those for a long ass time, and I finally just said, you know what, I'm just going to buy it.
Well, they're not all that expensive either. Well, they're even cheaper now they go out somewhat, but they were cheap when they first come out, when they got pretty popular.
Yeah, I think I paid like $300 for mine, but I probably overpaid.
Not nowadays. They'll be 959 going for $275.
Yeah, and I don't understand that.
And they don't make the 949 anymore. Rocky, are you talking to somebody? I don't hear nobody.
No, I ain't even talking.
All right, well, I thought I heard you. Anyway, might be irritating.
That happens.
Well, it happens more the older you get.
Hell yeah.
The bad part about it is you're going to answer your own question.
The only thing that really bothers me about this thing is that the talkback is delayed just a bit of a second. So like when I say something, then it says something. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, be darned. Well, it might be doing that on purpose so you can hear it. So sometimes I'll say and hear it at the same time and it confuses my brain.
Yeah, 10. I don't keep it up very loud, just a little bit so I can hear the echo. But other than that, it's not in here screaming or nothing. Pretty low.
Well, you got that just about perfect.
Yeah, I like this little thing. Just wish you could get a little bit more power out of it stock. But of course, I don't know that you can't either. There may be a deal you go on there with the software and you may can turn it up a little. I don't know. But, yeah, I'll just run this little amp on it and that's fine.
That will work perfect. Too, yeah. Well, deal with this back up there, son. Come in and go back at night. I will spoke to y'all later. And I think some more stores are supposed to move in. I think. I'm going to undo it and get between the sheets.
Well, Tom, we'll catch you later.
Catch you later, Rocky. Blade Runner, I think I'm going to turn in too.
Yeah, I think I will 3.
42 Roger right off. Good night, gentlemen.
Damn, isn't that a Amazon van?
Look like it.
Remember that guy used to go, at least always was on there advertising them antennas. Yeah, and then you had that guy that he was fixing to go to bed and he had his red panties on.
Yeah, I remember the antenna guy.
How about it? Breaker. Anybody on?
You remember that dude used to be, I think he might have died down in Houston. One-man gang, James Bond. He had like 7, 8 different handles he went by.
Yeah, I do. I remember that.
Well, that would never shut up, would he?
No, he was. He couldn't get away with it.
I don't know what kind of setup he had, but you can hear that son bitch all across Houston, everywhere.
Oh, yeah. He just walk on every day.
Well, I remember back in the day when all them rock buckets used to be running out of that Columbus or wherever area back into Houston like ants every morning, and they all had a 500 to 1,000 watt linear, I think.
Yeah. If I used to, like I said, even here, you know, it used to be a lot more lively than it is now. But hey, I still go to Houston and I turn my shit down. I get tired of listening to it.
Them rock callers used to, they still run back and forth, but not like they did, it seemed like. Especially in the, like early in the morning, like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, son of a bitch.
Uh-huh.
You know, we'd always run, 36. Up there at Tide, that barbecue man would come on and tell you what all he had for lunch, and that pudding. Man, every time I go through there, I wanted to stop. Finally, I did. That shit was pretty fucking good.
God damn. I remember that guy, too.
You ever go get that barbecue, Shane, over there behind the Westigo on that back street?
No, I never did. Never did.
Shit, pretty damn good.
Spent many a night at the Westigo, but shit is always late.
Shit, that was the only place around back in the day.
Yeah.
Besides, you know, Merkel over there, by the slideshow theater over there next door.
That old cafe at the Westigo was pretty decent.
Uh-huh.
I liked it because I could watch Cracker and all them, Butterbean and Nail and all them, and Tiger try to eat. That's funny as shit. They had more shit on the floor and in their lap and falling off their fork than they got in their mouth.
I think Cracker's probably that way now still, huh?
Yeah, I think so. He said he turned in his fuel card and all this shit back into Clayton. He said he's officially retired from heist.
That's what he said the other day, that he didn't think he'd ever drive a truck again anymore. He said he's done. I wonder if old Neil, I hadn't seen or heard of him in a long time. Is he still alive?
I think he's still there around Columbus somewhere. You remember Dog?
I don't know if I remember Dog. I remember Neil and a couple of them ones, but Dog don't ring a bell.
He was part of that group with Butterbean and all them. Watch that car, Shane.
Damn, he gonna miss his exit.
Here you got that big ass fancy car.
I thought he was gonna try it for a second. Made me a little nervous.
Oh, imagine. Elon let him down.
Yeah.
You remember Sammy back in the day, right there in Littlefield? Old Hot Mama in the trailer house always had that radio.
Yep.
Old Nell used to hang around there. She'd making something to eat. He was getting a piece of it too, but he'd always hang out there.
You know who else did there for a long time is Peter Carr.
Oh, he did too?
Supposedly that he'd stop in there and she always had like beans, some kind of homemade beans that she would feed him.
Damn, she got around, huh?
If I'm not mistaken, that I thought he said he used to cut her hair, or maybe that was another place, but I think it might have been there.
It didn't matter what day of the week, time of the night, you go past her, she'd say something every trip.
No, it wasn't. I remember I got wrong. It was over there by shit. Where we used to load them fats over there all the time. Morton.
Oh, that was Peter Carr's over there by Morton.
Remember when you used to leave there, where we used to turn right and go south there? Remember there was a little store right there? Didn't they call that White Space right there?
Yeah,
Yeah, right behind that store or something, there was some old gal or something that used to cut hair and do all kinds of shit. Peter Carr was always stopping there.
He done been around the block too, hasn't he?
Oh, I mean, I don't know if you ever knew Hook and Bull. He was working for Mickey Williams down there at that PNW out there when he passed away, but he's been around everywhere, his whole life. He's a pretty good hand,
I heard the name, but I don't know who he is.
He was another one that had a lot of wives, and they took a lot of things from him. He had a couple of large cars back in the day, that he owned, but he lost them all, because of divorces and shit. But that damn party, he was hanging out over there at the that cafe over there at Junction. And hell, next thing you know, he married that old gal.
Hey, I was wondering, you're tying up the channel. This is Trucker Channel. Can you guys make a phone call to there over the phone?
Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling.
Anyway, when he passed away, he was living in that house over there at Mickey. He just moved her just in there and everything, and Mickey couldn't get him to leave.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I can't drive with you guys talking. Could y'all take that to the cell phone?
He was squatting on it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time driving without being able to talk on the radio, get some help on my destination, get through town. Could you guys take that to the cell phone? Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to find out where I-240 is.
It's right behind you. You just passed it.
You want to talk about drawing a little attention now?
Yeah, did I pass it already? Did I pass I-240? I'm headed northbound on 35. I'm down here at I-40. Trying to find I-240.
Yeah, well, doggy, you're brace right in the middle of the road and do a 360. Go back the other way.
Roger that. Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, is it okay in Oklahoma City to do a U-turn in the Center Meridian?
Yeah, they would stop.
Yeah, if you get that trailer to hit a four-wheeler and the four-wheeler lands in a hole, you get 10 points.
Roger that. Hey, I appreciate it out there. Hey, I appreciate that information there. Yeah, I'm going to get up here and turn around and head back the other direction.
Damn it. What's going on over there, Moondoggy?
Only old Randy and Murray was in contact with her or something. I don't know. They claimed they were going down there to visit her.
Hey, you guys can carry on now. I appreciate it. Hell, I lost there. You guys talking, tying up the channel. I was trying to figure out how to get to 240. Hey, I appreciate you guys standing by.
We was doing a lot of...
I don't know, they're kind of giving me a headache.
You straightened out now.
Yeah. I see 240 up there coming up. It's about 6 miles. Hey, I appreciate it out there. Appreciate the help.
Around down south or what?
They ain't around Victoria somewhere right now, but I don't know, but...
Should I get the right-hand lane to go west, or should I get the left-hand lane to go west when I get down to 240?
And he got in that truck and chased her down, and the cops are chasing.
Can anybody tell me what the exit Scrivener is?
Finally...
Can you repeat that, please?
Oh, Mickey, they better come get his truck and the driver. He's fixing to go to jail.
I'm trying to find Scrivener.
Yeah, damn. Tell you what, though, that was a pretty fucking truck.
Hey, I'm not from Oklahoma City. I'm just passing through. I'm just trying to find 240. Yeah, hey, if them guys out there would get on their cell phones, it's hard drive out here with all these people talking on this radio.
We'll tore the whole house over a baseball bat one night.
God damn.
Hey, I just passed a sign that says Scrivener on the left. It says Scrivener on the left, but I don't know where I'm at right now.
10-4. Appreciate it, driver.
Hey, I appreciate you. You have a good evening. Have a good day. I'm glad I could help you.
Which one's that?
The one the BMW truck that thing was a tan green, he drove through the trees over there.
I'm still trying to figure out though, should I get the right-hand lane to go 240 east, or should I get the left-hand lane? Can anybody tell me?
That one.
Get off the highway, get on the service road and go backwards.
Roger, on the service road, just go backwards? Hey, I appreciate that. Damn it, I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, drive backwards with your eyes closed.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah. Hey, I've been doing that for years.
Oh, hell.
It really don't make no sense. I'm coming up there to it now on 240 and it says to go west, get in the right-hand lane, and to go east, get in the right-hand lane. That's confusing the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive right past it. That's what I did a while ago. I'm just gonna drive right past it, go up there, turn around, and come back. Maybe it's got better road signs. Them old If them old boys hadn't been out there talking all the time while I was trying to drive, I wouldn't be so lost right now. They don't realize you can't drive when they're talking on this radio, just wasting time. And we use this radio for trucker talk. Hey, don't be talking about what your cousin did last week and what your nephew done. Hey, this is a trucker channel.
What's trucker talk?
Well, yeah, all we do is trucker talk on this channel.
I left my dictionary at home. Damn it.
Scooby, Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Well, that little boy right there on the tail. He's 121 or something like that over there. Yeah. Oklahoma PD must be buried about 20 of them over there.
Hey, where's that at? Because I'm wondering about a law. I don't need to drive by that.
That is 124. Right up by that little hotel or something. They got SUV pulled up, back road over there. That's about damn 20 cop cars sitting there.
You see us at the 124, is that on I-35? I'm going to exit. I don't need to drive by that. I'm wondering about the law.
Yeah, right on 35, I'm heading northbound there on the southbound over there, just west of 35 right there next to the furniture road there. They only got a bunch of lights going on behind the vehicle, and then they got about 5 or 6 of them sitting in the parking lot right there next to them too. So I guess you can do whatever you want to do at this point, because I think we can be busy for a little while.
I don't need to drive by there. I drive a Dunkin' Donut truck. I drive by there, you know they're going to pull me over. Yeah, I've been driving that Dunkin' Donut truck, and I tell you what, I see a lot of cops with lights flashing and stuff. I try to take a different route. First thing they want to do is search my truck.
Oh, you think I have a little contraband in there come out with?
Yeah, some damn no glazed donuts. They got a sample, make sure that ain't cocaine on them. Pisses me off. Well, you know, you'd think they'd just try one, but no, they have to eat about 30 or 40 of them to tell.
Yeah, I don't know. They call their little buddies. I guess they get a little scared, you know. The old high school kicks back in when they were jacked with in high school, and then now they got to have a bunch of them behind them. Got to help them out. It's him.
Yeah, I've been telling the boss, and me and him been talking about it. We're going to take and put SWIFT signs on the side of my truck. That way them cops won't bother me.
I heard that.
Yeah, ain't no better to pull over a Swift truck or I'll get run over.
Yep. Well, you're that bored? You ain't wanted a radio check this time of evening? Alright, let's go.
Alright, driver, you have a good one. I'm going to go ahead and take this alternate route here. I'll probably get way behind, but I'm going to take this alternate route here and I'll be back on the highway here shortly. You have a good one.
Now we're going on up here to, oh shit, jump up here toward Nebraska and that. Hey, be cool on your stool, be your head on his end. We're going to swing on up here and try to stay out of trouble. There's him on.
Yeah, they call me the donut hole up here. In this old Dunkin' Donut truck. But, hey, you have a good one.
Alright, if you have one, don't know, we'll holler at you more later. God bless, and Well, hell, might even swing back down through and wave that little hand at you there.
Roger that. Well, if you see me sitting on the side of the road, if there ain't no cops around, that means I'm out of donuts.
In that hole. I guess we can't hear this little radio. Well, we can hear you. Oh, really? No, I don't see it. Okay. I do it, did you? That is yours, pretty good. Put it back in your back pocket. Well, you know, don't be sticking it at the lid until about the time I get. So, we'll go out there.
Yeah, he just wishes his radio sounds as good as yours. That radio there is arcing and sparking there, bud. You have a good one there.
Oh,
they get any bigger than that. Hell, somebody will try to steal it.
Yeah, well, you know, Mama let me buy this little radio. She said I just heard this little treat once in a while, so yeah, why not? I've always talked on an old 29, but you know, I mean, they do pretty good on their own.
Yeah. Some guys don't know it, but 99% of the talk's in the antenna. It's not the radio.
Yeah, it's got a little $21 little Francis up there, you know, 5.5 foot. That does okay once in a while. If you got a cross median, I do good, right?
I know you're right. Alrighty, have a good one. I'm getting ready to get back on 35 now. I got past them guys wanting to steal my donuts. Hey, you have a good one.
I don't know if I'll get you both in. I'm on northbound up here to 131.
Roger that. I'm getting ready. I'm getting back on here to 127 there. I'm going to try to get back on 35. I don't know if I can here, but I'm going to try. Alrighty there, driver. You have a good one. We'll try to catch up to you later. Yeah. You buy a coffee and I'll furnish the donuts if I can catch you. Got deep there for a minute, didn't it?
Oh, man. Maybe I had to go in my closet and get my boots out.
Hey, I gotta get back quiet. I'm gonna go find me something to eat.
10-4. Go get some donuts.
Well, I've ate so many donuts today, I'm craving something else. I need to stop and get me a gallon of milk. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Out there, man, if you heard me talking about all them donuts, with that white powder on them, shit, it'd be all over me.
Yeah, a couple extra 29s, but that's what I usually run, but got this one here. I don't know if I'm going to go any higher than what it is, because, you know, most people don't have radios anymore anyway.
making it, Brian?
Yes, yeah. I haven't pulled out yet.
What'd you say?
He hasn't pulled away from the chute yet.
10-4.
Old boy down there
Yeah, I just wanted to get out of the way. I didn't know if that old boy needed my chute or whose chute he needed.
Yeah, I figured he was probably waiting on mine. I didn't think he had to wait too long, but yeah.
10-4. Sadly, and Chad hiding over there.
4.
To your left.
Yibbers.
Yeah, they're coming. They'll put damn good radio on. I'll see that. Give me a Galaxy 959. I got to hook that burger straight to the battery. Absolutely. Dumping about 100 out of it. It works better.
appreciate your help again.
No problem. Thank you, sir.
We'll catch you out here somewhere.
I'm sure I tend to get a...
You and me? Go that female, they call me a whore. Come on.
Yes, sir. Haven't fixed this road for sure.
Oh, not for a few years. It was just damn rough back when I was hauling reefers into Marigold out there.
You use a pothole filler too?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, there you go. Do it again. Woo! Do it again. Do it again. Woo! Come on. Do it. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo! Woo! Damn it. Oh, man. Come on, work. 1, 2, 1.
that you, Mr. Bonda?
Hey, what's going on, Alex?
Oh, hanging in there, buddy, and you?
Oh, I'm just started. This is my first load. Where are you taking it to?
This one is going to the Outlaws.
Alright, I'm going to Warhawk.
Yeah, 10-4. I think both wells are down right now for linings, so hopefully they're going to be back up by the time we get there.
Yes, sir, hopefully.
What happened to your trailer?
you out there for a radio check.
Bridge break. Anybody got a copy on this radio? How's the radio sounding out there? Is it getting out? Is there anybody out there? Come on. Radio check, break, come on, radio check.
Yeah.
vamos, jefe.
The wind up, you ain't got no tail lights on that trailer. The end up just got on the highway and you ain't got no tail lights. You ain't got no turn signal either.
Si quieres adelántate porque le fallan las luces a ese camión.
I say you got no tail lights and you ain't got no turn signal.
Adelántate porque le fallan las luces a esa traila. Escucha.
Come on over if you need to, car hauler.
got a copy. Okay, yeah, bro, here on 44, you got a copy? I know you probably don't want to hear about your lights not being on, but if you try to fuse, I had the same lights were out earlier on mine. It was the fuse under the hood.
some hell of a driving there, driver. Keep on getting fucked up. I know that's you. remember this being sharper than what it is. Yeah, and he come over here one of these weekends to the damn drag strip. They put on a pretty good race over here.
It is going to be different. They're turning that old, they tore down the old big house and put in that new thing.
Yeah, I see him. Well, be safe headed that way. You can holler at me a little bit if you need to.
10-4, same here. Holler at me if you need to. Truck it down here and get unloaded.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed. I'll try to get unloaded and lay down before that damn sun comes up.
I might try to make it back to that love for daylight.
Yeah, I bet I don't make it back that far. Hell, I ain't gonna be down here till it'll be a little after 4 o'clock.
Yeah, mine's a little closer than yours.
There's the rain.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little sprinkles myself.
Yep, starting over here too. Hey. Yeah. I forgot I've got some muffins in here for you too. You got what? Some strawberry muffins. All right.
Alright, Danny, you got a copy.
This will help that fucking hose tray. You hear me? Sean.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Is it working? Yes, can you hear me?
shit better than me.
I didn't have my CB on. Of course, it's going to be a nice cool day today. Yeah, that's the day I'm in a truck with air conditioning. Yesterday it was hot as fuck. Yeah, that AC didn't work in that truck.
Oh man, yeah, well, yeah, what was it?
No, the mixer I was in yesterday.
Yeah, 10-4. I think it's probably the same one I was in. Didn't have no air conditioning. I loaded up and never got ready.
Hey, Ben, you say on the full tank of these, I can do 2 loads to Waterloo without putting fuel in?
Yeah. You can do 2 rounds to Waterloo, and, you know, you can barely get in 3 rounds to South Plant, but, you know, it's best to fuel up after 2 rounds to South Plant, too. Got an Amazon truck that stops in the left lane up here, Jaden.
Copy that.
That's not a good place to park.
He probably ain't never been there before. He's trying to figure out which entrance he's supposed to actually go in.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Hell, I've double parked in the middle of the street in fucking New York City, turned on my 4-ways, but fuck y'all. Looks like you're going to have a late start, because if you keep running it, it's just going to tear up the windshield more. Need to call Curtis and, have him come, put another wiper on that thing.
Oh yeah, Jalen. Your first round in that truck, or probably your first day, especially in the rain. You might take it a little slow, because those. When you're empty, these things are a little sketchy on in standing water.
Well, shit, I could have stayed in that minute, yo.
When you're loaded, it drives just fine. But yeah, with that lift axle and those fucking super singles, you hit any standing water on the highway at 75 miles an hour, and yeah, it kind of starts dancing around on you.
How the hell did you ride your bike here in this rain? Yeah, driving this rain is on tough. come all these aprons is fucked up anything? Wait, what's that? We're not...
Can you grab a mixer? I was in the mixer all day yesterday.
Is it supposed to rain all day?
why you come back around? Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, was it storming out there? Alright, I'll be there.
Black truck, you know where you're going? They should give us hitty up to anybody in this bitch now, don't they?
See how this road is going to gate in. Go south. Like a couple miles over Highway 37.
Okay.
Say the rain was supposed to be there.
closed. Well, they usually don't open till 6 anyway. Anybody here say yo? That's all they do. Yeah, if it gets to raining too bad, I'd rather just find a down spot till daylight. I don't know about you. I would too. What time are they supposed to open up down there? Oh, they ain't gonna tell what time he gets here. I'm gonna do another morning till 5 o'clock. That's what I thought, because that's highly unusual. What was the matter with your truck? They're gonna work on these subs while I'm off anyway, so it don't make no difference.
Look, you got it on, man. Got my trailer lights off.
yeah, radio check.
Hey, faggot, like a melting driver. Don't want to fucking speed up, so come with past this.
Set.
too bad on the way to work. Hell, I barely seen any spank. I'll probably get wet on the way home, though, the way shit keeps going. Yeah, hell, I didn't even see wet roads till I got down here on 44. He's going to be loading yourself, running back.
You been sitting here since 5 o'clock?
Just told me to come in.
Yeah, Jeff told me to come in.
Hell yeah, no doubt.
We had that big job starting off the job at 3 o'clock up from Waterloo and had me come in at 2. And I'll be damned, I get up there to Waterloo at 3 o'clock and ain't nobody there. So I unloaded, left there 4 o'clock, and I had nowhere else to go for about 2.5 hours. So guess what I did? Sleep. Damn right. I called him up yesterday, and I said, did you forget about me this morning, over the weekend? He's like, no, why? I said, well, everybody else got a text message saying that job canceled and moved, but here I am still hauling in there and nobody's here, and now I got nothing to do for a couple hours. He's like, whoa.
Cornbread.
I just got off the phone with Sergio and he said that Southland's not starting for couple hours.
About to say, I think they had a couple jobs canceled that was planned for this morning.
Yeah, Waterloo's got 60 on the go, and they're loading it right now. And Southland's only got 30, but he's got to call and make sure they're going.
Yep.
No, it's too wet.
There's my fan club out here crying. I ain't heard nobody.
Well, aren't they always?
Danny the tube sucker was yesterday.
He's out here in the morning time in your ordinary hurt my feelings.
Now all Curtis has got to do is put the one back on 136.
Dude. So much entertainment out of them ass clowns.
Who was that was driving 129?
That was a new guy.
But I overslept a little bit. I kept laying there smelling the coffee, tried to roll over and ignore it, and it kept getting in my nose going, here I am, so here I am.
Yeah, never, you know, I seen him walking across the yard, that was it.
Yeah, this weather makes me want to just stay in bed.
Yeah, tell me about it. This arthritis keeps telling me, motherfucker, what are you doing?
I don't think I even seen him walking across.
But the smell of that coffee going up my nostrils, yeah, it's kind of hard to resist it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this coffee's good. And it better be good, because it's the only goddamn reason I got up when I did.
don't see on the app where he was been removed. Usually it'll show up. Yeah, it usually shows up where somebody was removed or left the crew.
Maybe he wasn't here long enough to get a message.
Man, it feels like I just left this place. Almost 5 o'clock, I think. 4:45. That was it. Yeah, she's not used to backing up a trailer. Was in a mixer for, I think, Van Eaton for a while. Yeah. She'll be alright. She'll get the hang of it. I know a lot of them women can drive better than a lot of men. Did you try and call Dalton? He's usually pretty good about answering the phone usually, but, you know, he's got a company phone, so they may not answer it. Yeah, you know how they are with company phones, they answer it probably about whenever they clock in. And then they don't answer it after they clock out. It's kind of funny because I needed to talk to Jeff about something one day about blower hose. You know, letting him know about a problem I had. And that's before he got a company phone. So I was talking to him on his personal phone. And then next thing I know, I get a phone call from the shade chewing my ass out because I was talking to him after hours on his personal phone about a hose. So that's when they got him a company phone, and then now he won't even answer.
Hell yeah. Some coffee.
Shut up, moron.
Oh shit. All I said was coffee, and we got crybabies. Damn, that's fucked up.
I'm telling you, the sound of my voice just triggers the shit out of them retards.
Yep, you're the biggest retard of all.
No, you fucking retards are the ones out there crying or whining. Nobody's even talking to you. It's like old Danny the tube sucker, the shaft cleaner. It's same shit, all of you. Nobody talks to you. You key up, you engage people around here with your retardation. Then when we respond to you, you start this crying bit. Oh, well, you're on the radio all the time. Oh, well, you're always talking to me one time. Well, it's the same old with every goddamn last one of them. You got that one there. He's advertising he can shove a fucking something down his throat. That guy's a fucking ignorant motherfucker, too.
They already cried this morning. Listen to them.
Yeah, you're the biggest one. Big old crybaby. Danny the tube sucker.
You're the only one fucking crying, man. Every fucking day, cracker.
Well, apparently you don't know what crying is. You need to listen to yourself a little bit, Danny.
Yeah, bad boy. Get busy and shut the fuck up.
Fuck. I don't cry about CB radio. This CB radio is my entertainment. Why in the hell would I want to cry about something I enjoy listening to? And I enjoy fucking with you goddamn retards, man. It ain't no big deal to me. I know we're not supposed to. I was brought up in school not to make fun of retards, but I kind of threw that out the window. That's why I make fun of all y'all that engage me with your preschool antics. Just like old tube sucker out there. He for the past couple of days, I was like, where the hell are they all at? And he stands up, I'm right here, Wild Snake.
What do you think you're accomplishing? You think you retarded? You're a fucking retard. I think that shit's funny.
If it don't bother you, why when we's talking to somebody else, you gotta start jumping up and down, crybaby, so shut the fuck up. Your goddamn story's invalid.
You shut up.
Yeah, hell, his whole deal's invalid. If it didn't bother him, then why did he start engaging people around here and start talking shit? Huh? Answer me that one. If it don't bother you, tube sucker, why did you start engaging people around here with your fucking backwoods retardation shit? Huh? What's up with that? You're gonna be able to answer that one. Because he's the one that started engaging people around here, him and his little butt-fucking crew. Nobody even knew who they was until they start crying. And then they got names and all kind of stuff now. And, he's picking on me. He's always out here in the morning picking on me and my butt buddies. Hey, fuck a rattlesnake. Fuck him, man. He's always on here. When we say stuff to him, he makes us quiet. The rattlesnake make me quiet all the time. I don't like him. That's what y'all fucking sound like, dude. You come out here and you engage and you get your fucking ass handed to you and you can't handle it, so you come back again, you try again, but we don't give out participation trophies there, numbnuts. So you're just shit out of luck. Tube sucker. Oh, he's doing it all the time. The only advice I got for you, if you think I sound like that, you need a different fucking shit to listen to. Because it definitely don't sound nothing like that. It's pretty damn clear. Or, on the other hand, I mean, you might not be able to understand me, but on the other hand, I'm leaning toward this way, that you're just fucking jealous. And you hear it, and you're like, man, it was my radio. We'll get on there and say, boo, boo. Like, what's that supposed to do? Low IQ'd individuals.
Yep, well, it stopped even before they got to preschool.
Hell, fucking, that shit's funny as hell, tube sucker. He'll sit over there quiet. Then I was like, oh, I'm right here.
Yeah, he don't like what he's being made fun of, and hell, he goddamn does it to himself.
Oh yeah, they all fucking do it, man. This shit's crazy as hell. I don't know. But, hey, maybe they'll catch on, maybe they'll learn, maybe they won't. I don't know. You shouldn't go around talking shit to people you know nothing about. Because these ass crackers got themselves in a little predicament there. They get made fun of and they cry about it. And then they come back crying about it because I made fun of them. And then they try to flip shit around with their little fuck buddies right there beside them. So I don't know, they can flip-flop it all the fuck they want, it's all documented. So, you know, they know what it is. Well, he thinks he knows, but he says I'm hiding it. He couldn't find it. But yeah, tube sucker, all your retardation shit that you've been pulling, you and your little fuck buddies, little soy boy fuck buddy crew. Anyways, wonder, I gotta roll me a joint. Y'all go ahead and cry.
Quit hiding shit, rattlesnake.
Benny, the tube sucker, he sucks a lot of dick. He gets on the radio and cries his eyeballs out, 'cause it's blah, 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 blah.
And windshield wipers, I'll probably get them at Walmart though. Stop at Walmart.
Yeah, go get them windshield wipers, boy. Work for Walmart.
Probably get off early enough to do that.
Yeah, it's like, what was it, last week or some shit. I keyed up and I said, hell, ain't none of them out here. And he stood straight up out there fucking, I'm here, I'm right here.
Put me on the roll call.
Pretty much what he did this morning. Nobody heard him, and then all of a sudden, I'm here, I'm right here, don't count me out.
Damn, I missed it. Oh, shit.
The old tube sucker, he jumped in there, he's all pumped up, and he got deflated.
Shit.
They're out of their league, man. They can't hang with this shit. They get butt hurt too fucking easy. They're in here dabbling in a realm they can't handle. I don't know. All they're gonna do is cry. They can't handle this shit. They don't know what to do about it, except for get violent. They get all that, meet me over here. Meet me over here. I'm gonna beat you up. Because they can't handle what's being said on the radio. But they had no problem. That's what I don't get. They had no problem keying up and starting their shit. They're the ones that first engaged us, because I didn't know who they was, never heard them before. He engaged me with his preschool antics, and I heard it. And I always respond to them. If I hear you, I'm not going to leave you hanging out there. I know it takes a lot to try to talk shit to somebody out here, but you amateurs you just don't have it. You just ain't got it. But, you know, I responded to him, and it's been on ever since. He's crying and whining how he did this and that, and he's going to come over here and come to my job and all this bullshit. And oh, my God. Man, I'm so scared. Whew. I almost didn't go back to work that day. I was so scared. Nut.
Hell, they're in a league of their own.
Some of others couldn't even make a league.
Pipsqueak league.
And then they try to act like a victim. These rattlesnakes picking on me, and my buddies, he makes us cry all the time. 'Cause what I say, he flips it back on me and I can't handle it. Fuck you, rattlesnake, motherfucker.
Shit.
Damn, that watermelon that weighed 238 pounds came from the farm I got those melons from, Bratcher Farms.
Hell yeah.
238 pounds?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's the one that was closest to the barn. The old farmer would walk out the back door and piss on it.
All I know is that son of a bitch won the fucking, said it's a new festival record for the largest watermelon, 238.8 pounds.
That damn man eat on that motherfucker for a year.
They said they named that damn thing Barb on Carbs in honor of Garrett Bratcher's mom who passed away. It's a big, big fucking melon.
God damn, how the fuck you get a watermelon to get that fucking big?
By it growing.
Yeah. I just wonder if being that big, they probably don't taste the same. That motherfucker's probably got a freaking 5 inches of rind thickness.
So it's probably got 150, 160 pounds of water in it.
Well, goddamn, it's a watermelon, dude.
Yo, Danny, what's up, boy? That shit's pretty funny. Little bastards come out here. Does they all disappear all at the same time? They must be over jerking each other off.
Yeah, got them a little circle over there all. What the fuck we say now, man? That'll make you look bad, Daddy. Man, fuck you motherfuckers, man. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, they're all doing the circle jerk, and Jerry is their pivot man. They're probably all getting together right now, having their little clan meeting. They're going to come back out of here in a little bit and cuss us all out.
Oh man, the mosquito-borne disease, it's running rapid in China. It's coming to a neighborhood near you.
Monkeypox.
That's some kind of goddamn bullshit they got in the mosquitoes over Chickawawa or some fucking bullshit, I don't know. But it's the same shit, they're doing the same crap. Oh, stay in your house, wear a mask, And the CDC, I've been seeing putting shit out in other countries. Since we're not part of that bullshit anymore, the World Health Organization, the WHO, who? That's why we ain't getting bombarded with all that bullshit. Trump told them to go fuck off with your fake news.
West now.
Killer V's are coming, people. They're gonna fuck us all up. What the hell was that? That West Nile, and there was some other one that made you bleed from your eyeballs and out your ears and all that shit. And that was supposed to be here. And all kinds of crap. Some of them, I forgot what the hell that was called, but the one that makes you bleed from your eyeballs and all that just leaks you out. They had brought somebody here that had that shit, and then they tried to claim it was spreading, but I don't think that one took off. I guess they couldn't hire enough crisis actors for that one to take off very well. And the West Nile, we've been hearing that shit for years now. Oh, we got one case of West Nile. How in the fuck is just one person out of all the motherfuckers here and all the mosquitoes, only one person? Come on, man, what the fuck?
No, I don't want to get that late.
You gotta have some common sense when it comes to them yahoos trying to scare the shit out of you.
Then we got the mad cow disease.
Yeah, them cows are pissed the fuck off.
No more beef for you.
If you eat this beef, you'll become mad.
Shit, I think I ate some of that last night. Whoa!
Morning out there, Professor.
Morning out there, Junebug. Hope you're staying dry.
Hell yeah.
I remember years ago when we used to go out there to Luther and shit, go hog hunting, kill the little piggies. That farmer right there on 66, it's right there where 66 turns, and they had that pop bottle fucking place. But that farmer right there in that area, he had signs out there telling about his cows ain't mad.
No, but his wife was. That's why they had to call it PMS, his man's cow disease was already taken.
Well, I gotta say, you better be glad I ain't some psycho, 'cause I wouldn't give anything to go hunt for pipsqueak crybabies. But, you know, that's against the law. Oh, man, I'm sorry. It was the CB radio. They told me to say it. Please, Rattlesnake, I was just playing. Oh, man, this CB radio, man, don't take it so seriously.
I swear I won't do it no more. Then I'll get back on the rail. Fuck you, Rattlesnake!
These motherfuckers on here about as bright as them two fucking wetbacks over across the street from my job. Trying to ride by on a bicycle with ski mask, trying to intimidate somebody. I think that's what they were doing. They were riding by trying to intimidate somebody.
Hell, I might try that on my truck.
strike bike, you know, I might ride by old timers with my ski mask on, he won't recognize me.
I got one over in their yard they stole from somebody.
Look, I might just use mine as a tow truck and just hook onto their shit and drag it off.
Yeah, I don't know what you would call that, the equivalent of trailer park trash or something, but he's the wetback version of the fucking piece of shit that don't have a job, just steal shit for a living. The hood, whatever, I don't know, but yeah, this motherfucker gonna wind up getting fucked up or killed. He keeps dicking around. I know my boss, he's fucking mad, dude. We're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars, more than what these little pipsqueaks seen in their whole life. It's over their pay grade.
From a distance far away, yet no silent sound came about, and they dropped over like flies.
What's fucked up, you know he's fucking retarded, because he opened up a barrel. It had one of them yellow lids on it, little cone lid. And it had brush holders for traction motors in their brass. And they hold brushes for the... and they fucking just threw them on the ground. And it was a whole barrel full of them, 55-gallon barrel. It's sitting out in the yard. And they just threw a couple on the ground. So, you know, he's got to be a retarded ass fucking wetback.
Damn.
Well, sure, that brass, that's worth quite a bit too. And that shit's solid. And I bet you just one brush holder's, shit, I don't know, probably 10, 15 pounds or some shit. I don't know, they're all there.
Right.
And it ain't no brass coating, it's solid brass. Eat there, fucking amateurs, because motherfuckers going around cutting this wire, then go over here and cut this wire. Fucking dumb bastard.
Why don't you just shoot him?
Against the law.
Well, it is right now. Give it a little bit.
I done had it out with the cops yesterday about that bullshit. If I was to catch him and fucking shoot his punk ass or whatever I was to do to him, I said, you motherfuckers to come and arrest me. Oh, well, yeah. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, yeah, I didn't go easy on them cops, dude. That one that come out there, he's young. I reminded him of his boss, soy boy, bitch-ass Holt. And your whole department took a knee to some soy boys that burnt your cop cars down. Fucking pussy motherfuckers. And I reminded him of that. And he's like, well, yeah, you're right. You goddamn right I'm right. I seen it. It was broadcast to the world how much of a bitch you motherfuckers are.
Yeah, I'd see if something was happening to them boys, hell, they'd come back on you. They'd try to put it on you, probably.
Anyhow, I did all of them yesterday. Every time I had to call up or something, they wanted to call me back, ask me this and that. It's like, motherfuckers, just come out here and look for yourself. Get out of that office. Put that bullshit down and bring your ass out here in the real world.
We're spending our tax dollars driving around in cutting cars all day and night.
Damn, it's almost 6:30 already. Damn it.
No, I didn't even have to fucking, I didn't even have to bore that damn flywheel and all that shit out. Hell, he just pushed it up on there. Hell, somebody went right up on there, put that thing started on there. That's when it fired right off first rattle out the box.
Oh, yeah.
On the down run stretch, now it's the brakes.
Next time you see that motherfucker, go hide somewhere with a sniper rifle. And don't kill him. If you kill him, he won't learn nothing. But you take out one or both of his knees. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hell, I could drive by there and blow my flames at him and burn him out.
That's why I was saying, get you a handheld crossbow, put a couple in his ass, and ditch the crossbow. Nobody's gonna know shit, no ballistics.
Just permanently disable that motherfucker. That'll take care of it.
Yeah, there's too many cameras around all that area there. You know, it's,
I've got a handheld crossbow if anybody wants it.
Don't mean somebody else can't do it.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, there's cameras all over the place over there. They'll piece it all together. That's why people get caught, because they don't think shit through. You don't think by now I ain't already thought about all that shit. Yeah, we've had the idea of loading them up in a stator and put the end bells back on and just ship them out somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Knock his ass out, put him in a wooden crate, and ship him off to Africa or something. Of course, you want to drill a couple of holes in the crate, you know, so he can breathe.
Fuck that.
They'll smell him if you cut holes in there.
No doubt. Well, I know this. I hope that sun does not come out all day. They say it's not supposed to get up above about 80 degrees, but man, if that sun comes out today, it's going to be one steamy son of a bitch out here.
Hell yeah, especially with that rain.
That's what he meant.
Gonna be a hot motherfucker.
You'll be able to go over and throw your hand on the wall and it'll stick.
Then you won't be snowman, you'll be stickman.
Oh no, I got a good working AC in this house.
Why are these motherfuckers all chocolate brown? All these fuckers stealing shit. Here's another one this morning. This guy stole a charity box from a furniture store. And he's one of them dark side of the moon motherfuckers.
Goddamn sorry ass nigger.
Because he's pissed off. He can't get his Reese's peanut butter cups and his fucking soda on his EBT card.
I forgot, yeah. Trump caught him off. Well, apparently they ain't did it to a bunch of them around here yet, but I guess it takes time for it to all implement.
Oh, but it's coming, I'm sure.
You know, they ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna follow that rule at these Mexican stores. They're gonna continue to allow them to buy whatever they want.
Yeah, they prey on ripping them off so they can make big fortune and send it back to Mexico.
Yeah, where's the little crybabies go? You know, this old tube sucker, he just gets in there and pops off a couple things, and then he slides back into the bag. I'm safe over here. They can't hurt me.
I think he gets excited when he does that, and then he has to stop and go suck on something for a while.
Yeah, I don't understand that guy, what the hell he thinks he's doing. I mean, he acts like he knows who I am and all this stuff, and he's been out here all this time, and yeah, he's bragging, oh, I've been on here, I've been listening to you. But dude, he got on here and said my name one morning here recently, like, wow. He says, does that sound familiar? I'm like, dude, fucking people's knew my name on here for decades. They've always knew my name and where I lived, and even before I lived here. And that's when I was a teenager. I lived over on 28th. People knew I lived there. So this motherfucker he's like, he thinks that nobody knew any of that. He thought he really had something. There's white. Does that sound familiar? Oh, wow, dude. For real? You just found out my name? And then he's talking about, talking about I didn't go to school and all this, and then he's over there talking about, yeah, my brother, he showed me your picture in the Capitol Hill yearbook. But I asked him what page. Oh, no.
Because he couldn't tell you because he don't know.
I don't know, hey, bars crack me up with their bullshit.
Kind of sounds like a white version of Gary.
Oh,
hell, I don't know how old they are, but it sounds to me like I've been doing this radio shit longer than they've been on the earth.
yeah, they're like a bag of Skittles. There's all kinds of rainbow colors.
Like the Energizer Bunny. He gives a licking and he keeps on ticking.
Nathan, I've seen people take chocolate bars and make the s'mores out of. Well, this old gal just did it with peanut butter cups. She takes some skewers, puts a peanut butter cup on it, dips it down in that marshmallow in a jar, roasts it, and throws it between 2 graham crackers. I was like, damn, that looks pretty good.
Well, yeah, that sounds pretty good. They used to make jail in 1900.
Sounds like a damn s'more to me.
Do what?
It sounds like a s'more to me.
Uh-huh.
Well, they claim they invented a new thing or something.
No, just instead of using the chocolate, using Reese's peanut butter cups. Which I think would taste better.
They was trying to boycott old Marilyn Manson and said it backfired. Said there was over 200,000 people showed up.
God damn.
Had a bunch of them crybabies protesting and shit, trying to get it shut down. He's worshiping the devil. think this was in Mexico. Guess they like them from Maryland Mansion down there.
Maryland Munster. Ooh.
Oh hell, the motherfucker that protested against him, that mayor over there, he flipped his shit. Oh well, he has a right to his doing I thought it'd be a good idea to protest him. It never works for him. Most people know it's just music, and the stuff he does is just part of the act, because they know he ain't actually like that.
Oh shit. Because my dad once told me if I put a potato in my swim trunks, I'd attract more women. But he forgot to tell me to put a potato in the front.
Hell yeah. Well, that's about retarded. Showed the fucking truck driver, and he had these little 1-ton trucks on their toolboxes. The whole bed was a toolbox. Had like 3 or 4 of them on the back of his trailer. And the very last one, the end of the trailer was about where the cab stops. And he had ramps, ratchet strapped to the deck, sticking out far enough for the back tires. That's DOT approved right there.
Oh, shit.